Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Who is responsible? Mika, thank you for 52 months at a tier 3. Hello, every pony. Why are you doing this to me? Also, it is not my birthday. How are you two doing? What lingo? Or a relic would be nunchucks? Or a chain scythe kind of deal? Sounds like going Emerald Odyssey. It Cape more points still shenanigans. Oh. So, tentative game plan. I'm gonna play a bunch of this. see how far I can get, and then reset the stream and come back with Resident Evil During the Storm prologue demo thing. I've already played through it, but it had some audio issues that I was only able to sort out today. So I'm going to showcase it. I think it's worthy of showcasing. It does a couple of neat things. The writing is a bit weird, but I believe that's just because it's being written by ESL English speakers. So it's not quite as grammatically correct as you would expect it to be. Hero Rev, how to be what? It is not. One of these days I'm going to go back to it, man. Today is not that day. A bed for you? Fair enough. Alright. Let's go to Mock War.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgleys. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
I'd probably fight him head on.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
I appreciated Envy. Thank you for popping in. Either a big old wizard hat or a totally legit wizard staff. That is definitely not just a cool stick I found in the woods. My brother had a cool stick that he found, and it was a, as kids would do, we would fight with sticks as if they were swords. And his stick was always, like it survived anything I threw at it for years. Like it just would not break. But every stick I found that I thought would max it would just crumble. I was very upset. Wimbly Wombly, why do you do this?
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually.
He is not a wizard. He is a jerk.
I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flane? You don't seem nervous at all.
I'm not putting Flame in.
I shall give it my all.
I might put Flame in.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
Okay,
Thank
grabbing a snake as a pet in Australia seems like a mistake.
Thanks.
I did go Black Eagles. My first run was a Blue Lions run. This is my second.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Know the secret things? I do not know the secret things, I don't think. So I would, I don't know what secret things you could be referring to, so assume I don't know the secret things. Go for groceries. For dinner in 4 hours, you go first. Probably have your first meal of the day. I'll be siding with, I do know about the choice, siding with Edelgard. I will be siding with Edelgard. But yeah, just assume I do not know about any secrets and try not to spoil. Just as a general rule. I was about to do something. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Who? Get out of here, Sylvain. That's fine. No. I mean, I guess I'll stretch. Did it. Chimichanga or perhaps noodle. What kind of noodle? What's this care? That's only for things like fighting games or things that have I don't want to do it with this one because I have specific plans for, like, if progression wasn't a thing, I would do it with this game. But yeah, it's typically for fighting games. Thinking of the progress with Dimitri. I like Dimitri. I really appreciated where they took his character. Now, are you talking authentic ramen or like top ramen? I assume not if you're also considering pho. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this will be the crew for this. Who am I? I think I want to keep that as is. Yeah. Let's do God damn it, Wimley. Behind every Tusken Raider mask is just a pack of Maruchan top ramen. Chicken flavor. Oh, fair point. No, I did not see the thing. Yeah, if the pho places absolutely do takeout, then I would go with those. There was something important I was going to do. What was it? I was going to give someone something, and they. Why do you have an Iron Lance Plus? Where did I even get this? I guess you can keep that, but wait, this is it. Why did I want to give Bernie? What did I want to give Bernie? Now I remember. All right, where are you? Target acquired. Do I have any casters that do not have? Sure, keep that. Any casters that I'm using that do not have an equipable? Because a magic staff could be useful. No, I don't think I do. Well, Linhardt, why doesn't he have anything? It would be here. Although I still have these. I may go through and assign those really quick. Yeah, this is a solid entry into Fire Emblem. Although I've only completed Awakening and Blue Lion's run of this myself. Couldn't get through Fates. That Griggs Intruder boat also has it excellent. Do I want to give him the magic staff, or do I want to give... he's my healer, so I feel like this is the move. See, I tried playing the Fire Emblem Warriors game, and it's like it played exactly as I expected. But it didn't, there was something about it that didn't land with me, and I'm not, maybe I'll give it another chance down the road. I need to finish Age of Calamity first, though. The Discord message you sent. Oh, was that the... I'm not entirely sure what that is. That Do 100 tarot readings? Noted. Technically D78. Well, you can roll those, that's fine. And that should be everybody. Yeah, where are we? You know what's funny? Oh my God. All right. I didn't even consider this. So the only people I have to beat up on this side, those three, is Raphael. I just have not gotten. Does anybody have a... Or he has a chest key. Good. And then those two nerds. Everybody else is... That's pretty good. I kind of want to get Raphael now. I don't know if I can, though. Without raising a bunch of stuff. It's fine. I'll settle for having to beat him up. It's fine. Now let's play what caster is going to ruin all of these jerks. I'd say Dorothea. Don't do this. That's fine. Do that. Sure. Wait, who has a horse slayer? You have a horse slayer. You go hang out with them and ruin them. What kind of ramen did you get? Dorothea is good. I mean, I guess I'm good. I'll know soon enough if I'm not. They won't. Fall in battle, that is.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Can we talk about the fact that Byleth? All right,
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
The leaders of the three houses all have their what looked like training weapons. Honestly, maybe they were just iron weapons. And then Byleth pulls out a fucking hero relic, pulls out the sword of the creator, and he's just like, "Yeah, this is a training exercise." How's it going, Atticus? Alright, let's,
That's my cue.
Are you challenging her? You will regret this. I'm actually, you know what? She'll be alright. Give him the... You give him the zap. Let's go, Veggie.
You were wide open.
Alright.
Get the victory.
Oh, that's just in full range.
I will prevail.
Where is...
Oh no.
Who can survive that? That does not get him. That does. Do it.
Thanks much.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're goddamn right. Hey, poke this boy. Do you even need to horse slayer them? I mean, you don't, but it would be funny. It'll just, yeah, one shot. I'll do that and save the... Poke.
Only a fool challenges me.
You have fun over there. Just deal with that.
Yep.
Well, this... I don't think she's in range to ruin.
The sun.
You leave her alone.
As you wish.
I mean, what level are you? Zeppelin is level something. What's going on? What happened?
Oh no, Edward almost knocked down my entire PC setup trying to get at the biggest centipede I've ever seen.
Oh no.
And it was like, oh no, because I saw it and then he saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out what happened to it. It fell off the wall.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's a normal centipede, but oh, that fucker's big.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was just the genuine reaction of seeing a big old centipede and then seeing Edward just flying towards it.
Yeah. He didn't get it though.
He did. He knocked it off the wall.
Oh,
just like clutching my PC monitor.
Impressive.
He didn't knock it down, but because I barely caught him.
What that's surprising, honestly.
Why?
I guess he's becoming more dexterous. It's
Well, he didn't really. I'll give him points. He got it. He wants to get it still. He was probably eating it by now. I gotta go. Bye.
good luck. I feel like this is a waste, but I also don't want to. I feel like he'll hurt her feelings. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to play this. Like, I can tank some damage. I don't know if I want to is the thing. I will do this though. just to get him some experience. 69% chance. Let's do it.
Weak.
Fuck. Got you this time. I don't want to move her up because she'll get shot. So I'll do this. You will pay for that slight.
How humiliating.
Okay. Hilda might be a problem. Hang out there. I'm gonna have him go beat up Claude. For this though, where can you get to? Oh yeah, this is fine. Armor Slayer. Yeah, she's fine.
I will not be stopping.
I don't think it'll hurt him, but I'm also not entirely certain, so I can't quite say for sure. Leave her alone.
Acknowledged.
Gets healed. And the response is acknowledged. That ballast movement is not great. And I'm still not used to it. Are you shooting at Bernie? You know what? Wait. She should be over there. She should be dealing with those flyers. I'm actually going to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. For now, I'm going to leave her back, though. Well, someone's going to take damage. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, you lived. Never mind.
Flame spirit protects me.
That was nothing.
Luck is always on my side.
Oh no, there's no escape for you, Hilda. Cut him bunches. Yeah, I'll send you up to go get the chest.
I will remove you.
My
I will
word.
not be stopping.
For now. Actually, I'll send the chest key. Just get it from, No, if I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do this. This should be fine.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Nina, for 47 months. How are you doing? Cheers indeed. You know, we're gonna take the center.
For Lady Edelgard.
So the shield gives you +7 resistance, and it deteriorates as you Oh, Claude. Actually, you might do damage. It deteriorates as... You know, I don't know if... I'm gonna do the Javelin, just in case. As turns pass.
This could be our chance. To do, cut through the Golden Deer. Mobile Force, you move up as well. Circle around to the rear of the Black Eagles.
What are you thinking? Why would you do this to yourself? You'll be met with extreme prejudice. You can hurt him, but you didn't. Hilda, let's talk about this.
Oh, I got it!
Hilda. Oh, that's a problem, actually.
Here's the plan.
Stop it. Jesus Christ. She hurts. That's kind of an issue, honestly. Who am I gonna nuke? That won't kill you. That will kill you, though. Nuke Hilda. Oh my word. Jingir, thank you for 16 months. And welcome back. He's gonna eat a little damage. It's gonna be an issue too. But this will be funny, so I'm doing it. Ow.
This was beneath me. The noble standard.
Hey Bernie, do me a favor. Can you really only hit them? Hit Caster then, I guess. Shoot him bunches.
I guess hard work does pay off.
I dare you.
What the heck?
Wait. Who did it? Neener, thank you for hitting Darth Arcana right in the face. Where'd those flyers go? Oh, they're trying to be sneaky. Wait. boy. I'm gonna send... It'll take some heat off of him. Can you reach... You can barely reach 30. Alright, so I'll wait on that. I feel like this is handled. I hope that's handled, but I'm not entirely sure. Trying to figure out where to put the rear guard. Just move them up for now. That's a lot of bad, honestly.
One more success.
She can hold off this entire side by herself and be perfectly fine. Thank you, Caged. What are you up to? I feel like I should move someone back.
Pull out all the stops.
Stop it. I'm gonna blast him with magic. That's not what... No, you mother... Alright.
You're weak.
Terrible randomizer. Oh, no. You stole my kill. Alright, first and foremost, assist. Treat him.
Back to the fray.
Second. Hit him with the death. Oh, I don't... Well, you know, 20 damage, 36% chance. He's going after... I'm gonna do this. Oh, he just died. Never mind.
I still have a long way to go.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
All right, where were we?
You are not.
Good God. Anyway, she started chopping. She hit so hard. All right. Hey, did-a-did-a-do.
I will use the strategy.
I barely did anything to him, but that'll keep him from moving. Bernie. Let's have you... cover her. And it was a crit.
Any merit I have pales beside yours. Easy peasy.
Ah, you're back.
Who did it? Jacob, thank you for 30 months. I'm well enough. How are you doing? I'd like to get Connie in there. I just don't know. I'll let that rock.
waste it. No use.
Oh no. That could have been bad. You hit her.
I will not be stopped.
Oh no, that's a mistake.
Not so fast.
15 damage crit. He still has 1 HP. Never mind. Are you serious? You took the health tile. Bernie, show them what happens when you do something so incredibly rude. Percy, where's your husband? Here he is.
I can fight through anything.
Treat him bunches.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I don't know if I want to pull with that, so I'm going to do that. Happy, do your thing. Oh, you can hurt her a lot, actually. Why can you hurt her a lot? She'll live, provided she doesn't get crit and she hits, but... And I also can't escape. Oh, short spear. Okay, so I was like, why? He has a lance, but now it's a short spear. Fuck.
You sure?
Damn it. How do I save her? I don't think I can. Do that.
Yep.
Can she escape? Let's see how that plays out. At the very least, it won't kill her. And that'll put me in prime position to
Stay focused.
just stay focused. Oh, you really? Perfect. I dare you. All right, where were we?
I will get the victory.
I feel like this is fitting.
I will remove you. My heart is full of victory.
Dead.
That's my cue.
I don't want her to get punched, so I refuse. Actually, who's going after Connie? You're going after Petra. That's adorable. You're going after Petra. You can... Oh, with a gambit at that.
I will prevail.
The sun.
Protect Bernie. I'll deal with the rest. Who's left? Connie.
Lovely timing.
Ow.
I still...
Hey, I got an idea.
You hit her. You hit her again. You will pay for this slight. Alright, first and foremost. Give him the old pain. Please miss on a 38. Thank you.
No biggie.
Worked out. Let's have you treat her wounds.
So sorry.
That's fine. And then start blasting.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Now that feels good.
Why not? Make him feel something.
I will win! Witness Bridget Pride.
Hello.
Failure is not an option.
Alright, can I get you now?
Ferdinand von Iron.
Absolutely. Now with a javelin. But poke him with a steel lance.
You should be honored.
Wait.
Battle.
Make sure Petra is okay.
I thank you.
Oh no.
Hey, crit him. It'll be funny. Damn.
As you wish.
Let's do... Can you reach... Bit of a waste, but I wanted her to get this turn. Excellent. All right. Who shall get the... Connie gets it. Blast him.
Happenstance can be deadly. I pale in comparison to my allies.
Her magic is absurd. No, not that. Alright, pal. You have to... Oh, that's cute. You have a healer back there. That's adorable. I think I'm gonna have Edelgard do it. Because reasons. I do need to take out... Oh, don't do that. Alright, form up. She'll kill him. That's not a bad move, actually. Do it. I dare you.
Thank you.
Alright. I guess you can move up.
Can I pull you away for like 2 seconds to look at something, or should I take a picture?
Sure. I'll be right back. Okay. Showed me the amount of cat hair that came off of the rug we have beneath the coffee table. It was an obscene amount. It could have been another cat.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I am sorry, but that is not something to joke about. thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Time is now.
How dare you? No. No, fuck off. You'll pay for that. Bernie. Okay, that's significant. Is that any better? I mean, it is, but not by much. Fine, we'll get as close as possible. In that case, I'll just use the iron bow. Kingdom General, that's cute.
Can I go now?
I'm sorry. Wasn't even a crit.
One step at a time.
I suppose my training wasn't enough.
No.
The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
I think I killed all but like 3 enemies. Yeah, that's fair. Now she's motivated. Oh no, they're dead. They're super dead. They just don't know it yet.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail.
I mean, I have a pretty good idea considering what just happened to them, but I appreciate your modesty, Edelgard.
What do you think, Professor?
Yeah, it was, Oh God. This is me asking. Do I get any, support points for They Were Nothing? For me, okay, yeah.
Professor, well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
The foreshadowing.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Let's do our best to get a, I hope so.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
Okay, but to be clear, our respective houses consists of Dimitri and Dedu, you, Raphael, and Hilda. So, I mean, the walls are really to keep out the riffraff at this point. Maybe we should keep those up. I want to take Raphael, I just don't have the muscles to do so. Otherwise, I would.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
Do I get good boy points for we'll celebrate our victory? I dare you leave out the 20 plus nameless monasteries to who? Doesn't seem like it. I'm looking forward to it.
Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
Every person she touched that fight died instantly, like they exploded.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness. I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
Rock, god damn it. Leave Sherry out of this. Sherry von Cressfelg.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
Hubert was not there, I don't think.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time.
I want you to burn down an orphanage.
However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
What do you got for me?
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
I don't think, what do you mean changed? Ash's mom has always been this way. I don't want to make her mad. That's nice of you, I guess.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? The girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
I just noticed his stupid braid. Look at that stupid braid. Oh boy.
As you like.
That is our dad.
Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Well.
Hey, what's wrong?
Another heart attack. Okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Thanks, Morgana, for your input. Ducky. Oh no. I have a bunch that I can work with. Bernadetta. What did I want her to go into? Let's get this up.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring.
I wish there was one character that when they got a perfect, you could shame them to motivate them. Come on, great. God damn it. Alright, Petra. Let's get that sword skill to A, shall we?
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
What sort of epilogue did I think of for, oh god, I guess Verum Endgame spoilers, if you're not caught up and care about that sort of thing. So I can talk about that for a bit.
You have my thanks for your support. I have understanding.
You kidding me? Yeah, so there was that entire segment was interesting. Yeah, I'll try to be brief. But there were, 41 people total in that whole thing? And it had only really, well, it wasn't the first time it really was just cemented the fact that despite all that they were doing as a group on their own, like individual missions, like each individual group, despite them working together, there were people who were significantly more powerful and significantly more important than some of the others in there. And having 40 other people there, many of whom could absolutely command powers that he did not understand, were that really made it feel like he could really be slotted out, especially in that final fight. So he was trying desperately to come up with a way to help outside of just be the last line of defense. So that was fun we didn't really get a lot of chance to, or at least I didn't, because of the way things played out towards the end. There wasn't a lot of opportunity to really interact too much and flesh that out. But the way I viewed it, especially towards the end, was that by the end of it, at the end of the day, even after watching people just get blipped out of existence, he was still there, unable to do anything. And even after the Voltron moment, it was like everybody was brought back. They pushed back the enemy, and the smoke cleared. Everybody was doing their thing. Saren was back, and there was this moment. I don't know if pretty much all of the tops there, all the tops present, rushed to Saren except Ives, and that was deliberate on my part, because I was in a position that like just at the edge of that crack in the prism, with everybody else on the other side of it, just looking on. And while everyone had their moments, what I envisioned in my head was what Arcadum described when he saw his sister, Irina, standing in like a gazebo, and it just sort of like a flash of a vision of her standing there, content. So what I envisioned in my mind was Ives looking at Saren, and then having that flash of an image just pulse through his head, and then back to Saren, and him being content with what he did. Because he started out trying to save his sister. Like, his whole thing was taking up the mantle of pretty much assassin, because his sister abandoned her post or something. Well, they didn't know. He believed she abandoned her post, which is why he never stopped looking for her until encountering objectively more pressing matters with the Deals in the Dark group. But he never stopped looking for her, because his whole thing was he wanted to bring her back safe. He wanted to save her. He wanted to help her. So he started out in search of his sister. And even though he made, I don't know how much that, like agreeing to sacrifice that quest to save her when partaking in the Trials of Tyr, I don't know how much of that still holds true. Like, I don't know if he could go by, like, I as a player don't know, and Ives doesn't know as a character, if he can take that up now that everything's done, like go and find her again. But there was this moment of, at the end of it, he still set out what he attempted to do. He saved his sister in taking part in saving the world, and he also saved his sister in bringing back Saren. So he didn't need that moment. But I've thought of the Shattered Crowns group. Well, it was confusing. There was a lot. That's pretty much been Ives' entire existence, though. My phone just buzzed. Pretty much every interaction with any other group, and most of his interactions within the Heart of Tyr group, was just met with confusion. And basically going, I guess that makes sense. Sure. And having to roll with it. Did I have to get an epilogue? He did not. Yeah, it was, I will say that for a lot of the time, I've sort of been incredulous for just seeing some of the groups interact and behave. It's like, these are the people that are meant to save the world, and then it's like a hard cut to Antonius blasting a tar pit with fire just to see what would happen, and nearly wiping the party. And it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, all right, sure. There was this, he had to reconcile it in his own brain, just seeing everybody act like, not fools, well, in some cases like fools, but just act so uncharacteristic of people who are meant to save the world, or at least how he would expect them to be, but also be like people and not something ephemeral like Tyr was up to that, like up to meeting him, or like the Seven up to meeting them. Like something that would be untouchable by any he wouldn't have expected any of the groups to be so personable. There was gold, that's true. So when when he saw the other groups, it's like, all right, well, this is what we're dealing with. But I have to believe they're capable, because the alternative is something far worse. And honestly, considering the group that I'm dealing with and how capable they turned out to be, it's not out of the question, you know? I just think of Tyr in the fight. The fight was an interesting thing. God, how long did they go? 5 rounds? I forget. I know I fired my gun twice, so I had 2 rounds of no, it had to be more than that. No, I spent it doing other things. Yeah, I only fired twice. I think we had 4 rounds total, a piece. So it was something like 5 rounds that it lasted, if memory. Like, rather, it would have been more than that. It's around like 8, somewhere between 8 and 9 rounds total, I want to say, for the entire thing. But each group had around like 4 or 5 rounds. That was a neat fight. Anything multi-group like that is just going to, it's a lot to handle. I think it was what would have otherwise been unquestionable boredom was sort of mitigated by the mechanics of the fight itself, like having to consider every possible thing as a group and as an individual. It was like the Indigo Scar bullshit, but magnified. In terms of meeting Tyr, there was a bit of not under Tyr's piece of shit. Ives would have never really seen otherwise or felt otherwise towards Tyr. That said, there was this moment of relation to him in feeling like he just needed something more, which is why he kept looking at the flame, the indigo flame in particular. Like, what if this amplifies my power, of which I never got to use, by the way, not really. Indigo Herald amounted to nothing in the end, which is unfortunate. But he's basically trying to figure out what the hell he could do to improve himself to better their chances. And there was this moment where it's like, this has to be at least somewhat what he felt. This desperation, this helplessness. I said remind me who Remag is. How did it feel to give Tyr a gun? Felt great. I'm still disappointed that called shots aren't a thing. They have to be clashes. I don't think called shots are even a 5e thing, so it makes sense, but yeah, the things I wanted to target with that, there wouldn't have been time anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. Just with the way the fight worked out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a character who I didn't really feel like I saw too much of. So does Ives become a coke dealer now? No, I haven't really decided what Ives would do yet. It really depends on what direction the tops go. And what their goal is. Because he would stay in touch with the Heart of Tyr group, but I don't know if he would stick around. It really depends on what they were doing.
I could do as much in my sleep.
Because there's this feeling now of, like, now that I've seen what the worst of the world has to offer, can I really just go back to delivering mail? Because he was a courier.
My efforts bear fruit at last.
It's like, to what degree do I take matters into my own hands and maybe, like, he's really only good at the one thing. That's murder. Yeah, I was considering him leaving for his sister, but at the same time, I wasn't sure if the deal that, like, everybody had to give up something when we started the Tyr campaign. And the thing he gave up was going after his sister. I don't know if that would, like, even if it didn't apply, I don't know if he would feel like he could even go back at this point. Like, if he would even be recognizable to his family or even to himself. Not that he's become, the things he'd done and the things he'd sacrificed and the person he'd become is a far cry from where he started. And it's like, how would I even go about that? What would any of that even mean at this point? I appreciate it, Strocker V. Tell me if I pronounced that correctly. Or is it Straker 6? Tell me your secrets. Got it. Thank you. What the devil? I keep getting texts for someone named Angela about politics, and I hate. No, not that.
Would you look at that?
God, in view a humble vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is his vestige of a vox populi now vacant, vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands. I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the time.
That was V for Vendetta. I know the entire speech because I
Would you look at that?
did it for a monologue in one of my theater classes way back when. How excited am I for Arcade's future prospects and the new content? I don't really know. So I probably am among the least familiar with his setting on the whole out of all the players. So I'm looking forward to whatever it is he does. I don't know a lot about any of the other continents or anything like that. So it's going to be a treat to really see what it's all about. And I'd certainly play again given the opportunity. I do not know what I would really wait to see what the setting has in store. I guess I don't. I feel like it's a waste to not use these, but I also don't really know who I should use them on. Yeah, I'd say we're out of spoiler territory. I don't love for Caspar. I just like he's a good punch boy. I have yet to really find any appreciation for his character. Spoiler territory for Verum Endgame. We were talking stuff, and there are some people who just did not want to hear it because I haven't watched it yet. Just being a little considerate is all. His character is more or less big, stupid, but good boy. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. But, like, to a fault. And I hope that changes. Doomlord, we are avoiding talking about, like, the cutoff for spoilers has been declared, so we are avoiding talking in depth about Verum Endgame stuff.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
Going to play the only game that matters. Pokemon Snap.
That went way better than
Hatsune
expected.
Miku V. Excuse me? Why would they do this? You'll get that anyway. Where you'll get that anyway. I guess I'll do one of each.
Brings back memories. I've still got room to grow.
Still can't get into Pokemon. I had a dream last night that I got back into Pokemon. I didn't much care for that dream.
Ah, I finally get it.
I did not fist fight Brock, although that would be on my to-do list were I ever in the world of Pokemon. Specifically because of that drying pan bullshit. Someone needs to put him in his place. It's banned by my parents for Pokemon after swindling people, and at church as well. You know what? That's impressive. Who gets this last? It's not going to be any of them, just because. I mean, I guess it could, but it would kind of be a waste. Although these are the people that, I guess I won't be using any of them as the thing, so I don't really know why. Hello.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting. Just a quick update. Sorry if you don't like to hear about bug death, but they got the centipede.
Okay.
But it was still alive. They were just watching it die.
Oh. So yep. Those are cats.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Because I heard Edward and I walked out and Edward was like on the
Sing my
top of the
praises
couch
again.
looking down and Frisk was just like staring right in front of her. They were just watching this twitching centipede on the ground. I did what they weren't willing to do, but they got him, and boy, big centipede, big boy.
Yep. It is that time. At least we have a first, second, and third line of defense.
Yeah, Eva did not give a shit. She was still sleeping.
Okay, I'm sorry, a first and second line of defense.
If she were awake and gave a shit, she probably would have. Once the fruit flies start.
Oh no.
That'll be fun.
They already have mad hops.
Yeah.
Found
Or
out.
it's just gonna be flying.
Yeah. Found all my cats in a ritual circle around a dead roach once. Oh no.
I mean, they do their jobs. They just do them very cruelly.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
You want Flame?
I'll let you deal with Flame. Thank you for indulging my interruptions. Bye.
So I had completely forgotten who I was talking to in game, and I look back and I see, tell your brother to stop being a controlling bitch, and I was very confused, but I was about to send that message to my actual brother. I still might. Honest talk.
I see.
She didn't like that. I think she wants me to tell her to do hood flame shit. When I've been... Sure, why not? I have no idea what he would ever be good at because I don't really know anything about his character yet. I'm hoping I like him. I'm hoping that there's something redeemable beyond the haircut.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all, cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You what?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh? No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character.
That's not nutty, that's just sad.
All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Do you know his age?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story.
Clearly not.
I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation?
I mean, I don't know.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings.
What is this? May I? Damn it. Oh, I see.
There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Cats.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do. Oh.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping.
Original cast are 2019, so we're considering, we haven't seen that yet. We plan on it very soon, because we technically own it. Who doesn't want to see Dame Judi Dench as a cat? From the hit series Devil May Cat.
Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
The butthole edit, that's out. They did change that, didn't they? It's Linhardt's birthday. Give Linhardt some flowers. What tea do you like, young man? I think I have. Do I have Angelica? I should have Angelica. Those two are, we'll find out. I have this as well, which is good enough.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. This tea is my favorite scent. So relaxing as to be downright sleep-inducing. Much appreciated. Warms me up.
There had to be a better way to stack those cookies. See. Hey, what? Yeah, okay, thought so.
Lovely. Agreed.
Hey, cats.
Lovely.
It's like he knew.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Agreed. You are full of mysteries and yet offer no answers. How unfair. Lovely. Agreed.
What do I? You like fishing floats?
Well, this is simply delightful. That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh.
try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done.
I do love that pretty much at every turn, Abby's just like, God damn, stop.
See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
Zeppelin sneezed. I thought the DLC was solid. It's disconnected from the main game. But it was worth playing at the very least.
Not a total waste.
I work to grow.
Finesse blade, huh?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Ah, you're back.
Dryden. Thank you for 48 months. Tell me if I pronounced that correctly, by the way. Through a level 28 adamantine dragon against my level 5 party as an incentive to run and went very well. Excellent. How many of them nearly died? Also, Gier, thank you for 67 full months. And welcome back. How are you doing? Don't die, Lily.
It's all coming together.
Everything's coming up in net.
I'm beginning to understand.
Not as hard as I thought.
Alright.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Alert stance. I'm intrigued. The dodge fights would be fried. Fun times. Yeah, it's tough using like high CR enemies for scenarios like that on low level parties, because you want it to be cinematic and rewarding when they succeed, but it's also devastating if they don't. So it's a very fine balance. What did I want to do here? I was checking. That's almost there. Yeah, that's new. That's fine. How far along are you here? You're getting there, all right. Soon. So when it says every 2 seconds, I'm only going to, I only tend to save after, or if I'm doing something that involves risk, or before or after combat, or before I do anything involving like a bunch of conversations that I don't want to fuck up. That's not done. Why am I? Okay, you're in priest now. Good. Yeah, I made that change. You should be sniper or archer with a chance of sniper. hasn't this... I guess because I haven't been using... I've been using Levin's sword with her primarily, but she should have more experience, and I guess it's... Yeah, this has to be because I'm not blasting people with her black magic. Is that why this isn't going up as quickly as it should? Is that how that works? Because she's been putting in work. Yeah, I'll also save when I make changes to inventory right before a fight, something like that. I would have sworn... Oh, no, I couldn't. I couldn't change this before. But I can change it now, I'm pretty sure. So you should have... Assassin. Yeah, you do. Class XP is based on turn usage as opposed to what weapon. If they fight, they get XP. If they wait, no. Huh. That's strange. The only conclusion I can gather from that is that I haven't been using her as much as it felt like I have been. She's almost there. And I don't know where she's going after that. Would have to be mage. Yeah, I was talking about class mastery. How far along are you? You're getting there. Where am I going to throw you next? I want a priest for the bonus to healing, I think. You have bishop. So yeah, I'm just waiting for priest. And everybody else should be good. Alright, brawling tournament, intriguing.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit... It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Hi. Does that make 7 now?
Huh?
I'll be back. Why is she floating? I didn't recognize the hair color is different because of the lighting, I guess. Yeah, that's all it is. I was like, who the fuck?
Hello.
That's so.
Wait. Okay.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
Well, how long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
Oh, Flane. Who gave this infant a student uniform?
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush! Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
How did you see it from so far away on the sidelines?
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
What does that mean?
Oh, disappointing.
What did that even mean?
Professor? Do you have time for a request?
Been getting along really well, almost too well with all the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students are wholly unacceptable. What? I'll fuck you up.
Ramire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Ramire Village that Alois found you.
I also just had a brain disconnect because I remembered Felicithia, like the online one, standing over there, and I just saw her here and was like, wait, what the hell?
I heard about Ramire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Oh? Well, that's better. But I wonder what the real cause could be. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Nah, I haven't done any of the online stuff really. I think I tried a little bit of it when, like during the Blue Lions run, but I haven't really done anything since.
What the?
Professor?
Let me in.
What?
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
Nothing to worry about except your sudden but inevitable betrayal. I'll deal with that in a second. I don't remember the last time I looked at any of this. I mean, I suppose I'll stretch. In a moment. I'll actually take a quick break as soon as I look through the settings. Alright, I shall return in just a moment. I'm actually going to use my break screen, because I don't often do that. Boom, and boom. I did it. Alright. Yeah, I'll be doing the updated Rise demo. I'll probably play with people around here as well. Check those after.
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Sorry, did you just at me? Alright. I don't want to... I'm gonna get punched in the face. Oh, okay. It's not a punch thing. It's a sword thing. Oh no. There's no way.
What?
How do I even... What do I do? I mean, I want to do the normal tournament, but sure. I also want to do this quest. I want that sword. I really said square up thought. You right. And hold on, where do I go to switch class? Can I do that from... I can't do that from here, can I? Yes, you're right.
A new path.
All right. No, still the same thing. I don't know why I thought that would make a difference. I don't really know how to deal with that as a mage. Because even with a B, it's still... Hey, can I use the sword of the creator? It'll be fine. It's a sword. It counts. Philly, you... will pay for this slight. Change. I thought about... slapping on sword prowess, but... I don't really think that'll matter too much. And Axe Breaker, they're using swords. try this again. Oh, they are using axes. Shit, I thought it was a sword tournament. You were right. Heck. Back out. I didn't even know that it was possible to encounter enemies in these tournaments who are using the same weapon. That's fine. Abilities. By left. Trade. You. I got rid of magic +2 and I'm going to get rid of authority plus for level 3. Let's try this again. I'm gonna hit you so hard. I'm gonna hit you so hard. Oh shit. Ow. It's fucking. Hey, this isn't a timed thing, is it? I'll come back and smack him later. Simply renowned to raise your sword rank to A. I still wouldn't have the stats though, would I? Like, isn't that the issue? What did I want to do? Now I remember. Although I'm pretty sure there she is.
This is a way for getting more power.
Since I'm here. Who's gonna punch the shit out of... I'll let him have some fun.
Right makes might, right?
Oh, he hits hard. Bonk.
No one makes it past me.
Oh no. Nice. Oh, that'll take 2 turns. Miss, please. Okay, that works.
Yeah, it worked.
Ow. Bonk. Bonk.
What a jump.
Oh, he hits so hard. Why does he hit so hard? Hey, miss, please. That'd be great. Thanks. And... bonk. Bonk.
What a jump.
I think that's what I did with do for Blue Lions. This is the dumbest idea for a sub quest or side quest. Shit. Let's go up here. I can just do this. That works. Well, no, I can't. But yes, I can. I'll do second floor first, though.
Really?
I do need to study the blade.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work.
No, I just get benefits here.
This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrigmach, to Ramire Village. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Hey, the knights go out from Garrigmach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good. I don't know.
Game sounds weird, like it's doubled. Can anyone else confirm?
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Ramire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
How's it going, Castle George?
Oh! Teach. What in the world is happening in Ramire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Don't never not make me double take.
Well,
So, I came in, and I saw Ferdy's face, except I thought his hand was his face. So, like, look at, like, the hair is framing the hand as if it were a face, and I was concerned.
I wonder how Remire
Or sorry,
Village-
Sylvain, not
Hopefully
Ferdy.
we're not dealing with some new epidemic.
It happens.
It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Professor.
Hey,
Well,
Professor.
Even if I pushed him off, it would be very unlikely that he would fall over. There's too much room.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. What is that supposed to mean? Never mind. If you're not feeling well, you should stop trying to walk it off and simply lie down.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Set up for some. This is. Write whatever you want. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, happy. Huh. I didn't know he had a... Oh, wait, this is... Never mind. Just haven't treated with kindness. I was like, wait, did do? But no. They just have similar profiles.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing.
Bulwark, thank you for hitting Vivisum right in the face. Vivisum, tell me your secrets. How do you pronounce that? Good to have you. Finished my second session. I forgot how fucking fun D&D could be. Thanks again for keeping me interested. I'm glad you're enjoying it. D&D is a good time.
At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Huh?
Anywhere else on D&D? Yes. Every other Sunday. So this upcoming Sunday will be one of the Sundays we play. Oh god, what's it? Yeah, I don't have a command for it. If you could grab the correct pronunciation, or rather, spelling of his handle rock,
Hello there.
I would be eternally grateful.
Need something?
Thank you kindly.
See you again soon.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
You got this, Gaia. Billy, is it because of the... I didn't even see it though. I saw the word sweets. Okay. Hello. Welcome to McDonald's. Allow me to take your order and get it wrong.
I could use your help.
Ice cream? No, we don't do that here. No, that's absolutely not. That machine is broken, and even when it's not broken, it will be. The second you order.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option? Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Okay, legitimately, that seems like a problem. And we should have a talk to Manuela.
Hello.
I could probably set that one up if I tinkered with some settings.
Oh,
Pepperoni
goodness.
pizza, you got
Is
it.
something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year. Ugh.
I don't think we have glutenless wheat here. You know, I'm sure it's fine. We can make that. That's fine. We got you.
What?
Professor.
Hey! That's... I get it.
Professor.
Crumple your love letter.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Ramaya? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this? If it were indeed a disease, why would it only affect the villagers and not infect the knights stationed there?
Maybe because the knights are wearing their fucking masks.
Professor.
Let me consider.
What the?
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant. I thought if only... Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Okay, see, I would be on board with Hanneman's coat if it didn't look like something, if that collar wasn't something straight out of SeaWorld. Take it to a fine cheese.
Professor.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest. It was 4. I've been here 5. Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir. You count your enemies the same way. If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Professor. As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work. That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
How's it going, Briggs?
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude. Hey you, do me a favor. Of the 4 or 5, it was,
You can't.
if I
As you were. Want?
Hey now. Hey you, do me a favor.
Well, I wouldn't give it to you, though. I can't even take you with me.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, I have a favor to ask.
Sorry. Now attack my life points directly. Oh no. Someone hit me with the ultimate sacrifice. I sincerely hope that doesn't backfire.
Let me consider.
It would be a shame if something happened to you instead. In short, you've activated my trap card.
Professor, what have you got there? My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
Professor.
Character requests tend to be more towards fighting games. I'm not taking it for this, as stats are kind of stats and levels are kind of important in this, so I can't quite.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
I mean, I'd be considering that.
I have a request.
Stop asking me to fight. You know, I'll nuke everybody here. I'll do it. The only person who might be able to down me, I think, before I downed them is Hubert, and that's because he hits like a grown-ass man. And he has resistance. I think he'd be able to outdamage me.
Investigating Remire Village. Be on your guard.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself? That's surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling the truth.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Shirts.
But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
I would be liking that greatly.
How's it going, Loner?
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Favorite weapon from any game or movie series? Oh goodness. Lightsaber. Now, there are a few problems you probably wouldn't be able to solve with a lightsaber. Like, I was gonna say like having too many lightsabers, but you could honestly just destroy it. That would solve that problem, I think. Wait. You know what? No, thank you. Long live. No.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month, I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Is that so?
What a good low poly dog. God damn it.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Maybe we, in times like these, like on the one hand, I feel like we should keep better tabs on staff and where they're going, and students and what they're doing. Oh, the devil? Oh.
A moment, please.
No, I'm good. Oh, black sand, you're steel.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super...
Nope.
Uh... This is...
Hello there.
General, you know what? It's fine. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Nope.
He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. Yeah, he's pretty important in the Empire. I thought I mentioned it to you before. He's the Minister of Military Affairs. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
I don't think I have anything for you.
What's this?
Do not. Ma'am?
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Sure.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
I wish you the best of luck, Gaia. Thank you for hanging out.
I know you've met, but Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right?
So you've
You
made it
just
this
say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Woo, thank you for the full year. Neat indeed. How are you doing?
Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
I'm well enough. I don't even need to look for those now. I have full.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
I should have called her on it. Well, that's fine.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up? It's still the same. I don't like that. What? True Woo and Mia Uwu, I hate. it would appear that Wu has been chosen.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
From consuming or from preparing, Philly?
Have you ever killed anyone?
I gotta go.
But only bad people, right?
Well, correct.
You look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
Synestic's excellent.
Pardon me. You get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface? Money first, friend. How much you got? Ah, no, let me stop you there. That won't be enough.
What?
Maybe next time. See you around.
Fuck you. You just called me poor. I have lots.
What do you require? Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Fare thee well.
Well enough, see. How are you? The strength. I mean, I'm a caster. Hey, you. Who said that? I hate you.
Want to help me out with my magical research? I just need to open you up and have a look inside. No? Well, would you lend me a few hairs at least? Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
I don't have anything for you, do I? Wait.
Nope.
That's Balthus.
Need something? See you again soon.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
Do you mean High C? High C is the best fun juice. Take your shit.
Not mine.
But what?
If you can't find
Oh,
a
hey, I
loader,
guess
I'll help you unload it.
that does make
I know
sense
a
now.
guy.
Yeah, I know someone too. Hey, Sunny D, alright. What was that, man? So I got last weekend I went over to my parents to do laundry because the alternative is not as being in a public laundry room with people who have not been wearing masks around this apartment building. So I go over and they have a freezer they have two freezers, a chest freezer and a refrigerator freezer combo in the basement, the old fridge that used to be in the kitchen. And inside that fridge is a single Capri Sun. I mean, there's more in there, but there's also a single Capri Sun that's in there. And I don't know why, but I'm proud.
News of the affair at Remire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
I wouldn't say that that's a sign of getting old. It's a sign that you're now recognizing that they changed the formula to Sunny D. It used to taste different. It used to be different, but they changed it.
You share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
Talisman shield.
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off. Don't go and make me worry about you, friend. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Take your stinking.
Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that. Thanks.
Hey!
I would very much like more renown than what I have, but alas. What did I want? I wanted to get one of these. Soon. It's not on the stairs next to. What am I? Oh. what's up? Goodbye. RE8 is next month? No, 2 months. Yeah, let's see if it updated the... Yeah, they're the same.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear.
Professor? Is that you? Just a moment.
Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela.
This will have to do.
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
That somehow motivated her? I mean, sure.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Yes.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Show me the renown.
What is it? I assume still...
No.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Got it.
No.
Yes.
Professor.
Oh no.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals.
Have you even seen those other interactions that basically go, there are more than 10,000 words in the English language, and yet I cannot find one to express how much I would like to hit you with a chair, and that somehow they bond over it. I mean, it's a shared feeling more often than not.
I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh! The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name.
I get that wide-scale tragedy is apparently just a thing in this setting, but boy oh boy do these characters, these very young characters, take it in stride.
No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you?
Does she seem well adjusted? No, but she also doesn't, like, she's very much driven by the tragedy that has befallen her and her family, but she's no less quirky than, or no more quirky than a lot of the other casts, with the exception of her sunlight thing.
But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Is that so? What? Right.
Bernadetta.
What can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that... You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, Adie. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble, after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare.
Have a good night, Lion Wolf.
Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, lady.
I don't believe it!
Raggy, thank you for 26 months. How are you doing? Also, good to have you shake and bake. And thank you for doing the thing. Welcome. Drunk? Oh no. What are you drinking?
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own.
Yeah, this is Black Eagles.
That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
How can you see that through his gloves?
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
How are you liking it, Raggy?
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Yeah, I did my first run on normal. I don't know if you can increase the difficulty in subsequent New Game Plus runs. So I might be stuck with that. So I wanted to start all over, and I don't.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
And excellent, good to know.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning, then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority.
Have a good night, Maddie. Thank you for popping in.
Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
So I grabbed P5R when it was on sale not too long ago. And I did it against my better judgment because I've already spent like 120 plus hours in base P5 because I was doing a 100% confidant run, and I am not looking forward to going back. I think whenever I do, though, I won't do the 100% run. I'm just going to play normally because I don't hate myself as well that much.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Hello, Byrne.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
I think I'm going to learn to play this on piano.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day.
Jesus Christ.
I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
Yes, Bernie, I'd kill your father.
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
Okay, alright.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne?
All right. Yeah. Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
Run across the cheat items? I don't believe I have.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Murder.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Rabbits will fuck you up, though. They don't have a lot of people they can interact with, huh? I guess it's just all the people that were in their story, right?
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Yeah, Raggy, if you have the DLC already, I would recommend doing it now. Like stopping where you are in your current playthrough and just doing it. Because the two are not, the DLC is not connected to the main thing. And it unlocks these characters for the main thing. Also, Zeppelin says hello.
What?
You can also say hello.
Please. I was saying hi to Frisk, and I walked by and I heard you say Raggy, and I was like, oh hell yeah, hi Raggy. But then you muted, so I didn't get to say it because I didn't want to interrupt you talking. Why is the bottom of her hair dyed purple?
She knows what she's about. I don't know how she managed it, but
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the hair dye situation?
yeah.
Maybe
Mag.
she was just born with it, huh?
It could be Max. Of course, she could have been born with it. That's true.
That's impressive. Anyway, I'm gonna not interrupt.
Anime genetics.
What?
One of the reasons that someone proposed was anime genetic.
I mean, that's certainly. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop bothering you. Bye. What?
God damn it, Raggy.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such.
I mean, I guess I'll stretch and hydrate. Maybe I'll do both simultaneously.
Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
did it.
Hey, Coco, how do you? Happy! What in the world has gotten into you? You want to be jealous? There's plenty more around. Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece. My pleasure.
Ballad, why would you do this?
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
Why Ragnar turned into Tarzan? Also, yes, she's a fanfic.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Well, that's good. They're bonding. This is me asking to save myself some time. Who gets the fire amulet? I haven't been up here yet. Shit. Timer resets.
Well... Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Where'd me get the hat? Me got it from the... There's one of the outfits you can select allows you to... It should be what, the student attire? No, it's not Professor Ty. I forget. Shit. I hate everything. Reset. I took that one as a freebie because I was reset anyway. All right, here we go. This one's for real. So, Nora, thank you for 13 months. great sweaty. Oh.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All
Me
we can
will
do at this
fight
point
you.
is speculate.
Professor!
Well...
Was there an answer to the question of the fire amulet? Marine. Oh, we didn't check up there.
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order. Half a year has come. This is not mine, nor do I know who.
But it's a letter to you. No, I'm Do conjunctions count? Important distinction. I'm getting mixed messages here. This is so difficult. All right. Michael Jackson's This Is It.
This is not mine.
That's not what me wants. Me can't remember. What was me looking for? Me am restarting, yes. Me am the it was a gift.
I appreciate this.
Me remembers. Who, the devil? Listen.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Me suppose.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it. Oh, goodness, please be careful. Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
Me psychic. Psychic powers.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
So on my end, Thalids icons are no longer present. So me only sees... Me don't see sword. And to me don't see sub. Me confused.
Good day, Professor. Well... What's this? What's this? What's...
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Finally, me done with fetch quest.
Teach.
How much time? We can do 40 seconds. Time's up. Me'll take it. Also, beheaded. Commendable effort. I respect it. But even if I said it, it wouldn't have mattered. Because it was specifically the pronoun I. Not the, the body part. Not even mad, though.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
I'll give it to you next
How?
time.
You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it. Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
I can't even take Catherine into battle beyond decisions. So
Her? What a letdown. You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
you got it. And I nearly asked what Gadir uses a bow. Can I even give anything to that? But he was second floor.
Teach. What in the... I hope it's not...
I can't.
I fear I may be my life. That would
Frequently works outside. Fond of art. And Bleagles?
I fear my life. That would be. That's not mine. That's not mine.
Yeah, I noticed that about the item. I just can't remember where everybody was. Or where I got them. Some of them I've had for... Actually, no, I think I got most of the ones I can give out this month. Just memorize it. You right. You're not who I'm looking for. Who am I looking for? There's a reason I came this way. Me.
Maybe. I know you met it, but Matt.
I know I was right.
Well... Hey, the night's... I think... Hey...
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
What is it? I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
You got it.
What is it?
That one should be easy. Little shit.
Hello.
You're not who I'm looking for. Where? Stop it.
That's right.
Ah, yes. The child.
Okay.
Again, he laughs. I don't like it.
Congratulations. I certainly.
I did, Rock. You have, you have much more to do. It's very unfortunate.
How did you know I?
Yes.
What?
Right?
Okay. Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special.
I'm sorry, but
That's Blue Lions. Complicated love life and Blue Lions. Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. Where the there he is.
really,
He's back this way. I don't remember if it was.
Well,
This had to be it.
Maybe. I wonder how it wouldn't be. It even hit the person after that. She must be. Oh!
Need
I
that.
wonder how reminder.
Stop it. Treaties on etiquette. Marrying little shit. That's very useful.
Professor, how are you sick? Oh,
That's Hilda. I have a feeling this is Claude, but I don't believe I can. No, it's not Claude. It's the person who I forgot about. Yeah, I know you can't, but I also can't give anything to Hilda, and I have things for her. So I wasn't sure if I could actually pick things up for him. What am I looking for? I haven't even seen her. I don't think. No, I have.
hey you.
She's talking to Gerald.
Kid.
Professor, Captain.
The situation.
Oh, that's.
How's it going, Constable? Let me know when time is up for that, by the way. If I were... I remember where she is.
hat, it reminds... Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
He was on the dock.
You're going with... It feels like so long ago that you two came here. Oh, this is...
Thank you.
It was... you can't... If I take... As you were saying...
Take this.
Oh.
Time Worn quill pen. That's what I thought. Where are you? Target acquired.
Perhaps. They say that after all... How about you? How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Alright, now let's actually spend some time getting their shit back up. Full menu. Sure. Sure.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Yeah, I see nothing about Hilda.
All kinds of tasty.
Right, who's left? Gaspar. And Balthus. 2 punch boys. What are the odds? I think everybody else should be fine, yeah?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost.
Who wishes to?
Chris has joined me. This is my last interruption.
Heading to bed.
Yeah, but also, I just wanted to say something real quick. If you're someone, and I am talking to Liz right now, because if you're someone who wears a retainer, if you haven't worn it in a while, please wear your retainer to bed. It's important. I haven't worn mine in a while. My teeth are gonna hurt tomorrow.
Oh no.
So if you've not worn your retainer in a while, please do so. For me,
You heard it here first.
wear your fucking retainer. It costs a lot of money, as did your braces.
Don't get got.
What?
Said don't get got.
By what?
Yourself.
Don't.
By not wearing it. So where's Rock's retainer?
Huh?
Where's Rock's retainer?
It could have been lost in any number of ways. Could have dropped it into a river. Could have forgotten it at a summer camp slumber party. Could have thrown it in the trash. I could have broken. Mine broke. And they wouldn't replace it. I had to pay $300 for it. dropped it off a building, flushed down a toilet, gave it to a dog, gave it to a cat. I can't say for sure, but there's lots of things that could have happened that would ruin your retainer.
Start with the slumber party, Rock.
Huh?
You said slumber party.
I did. That was my first one.
Mm-hmm. Start there.
Okay. Check the VOD. Take notes. Let me know what happened.
I will wait with bated breath.
And I...
Retainer swap meet. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. That is not something that I can get behind. Is there a way for me to see there? No, there is. I just don't remember what it is. How do I see goals? All right. Hashtag goals. Bernadetta and Hanneman, I guess.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Yuri'll be fine. Hey, what's this? God damn it. That's Shamir, isn't it?
Hey there. Hello there.
Let's find out. Don't die, Philly.
It was 4. You count your enemies. It's not mine.
Nope. She is afraid. Was it centipedes or spider? One of the two. That has to be... What even...
It was for. You can't. If I take. As you were saying.
Ah, that's why. Alright. Oh, it says... Do it before. On the thing. I have to go back down there. I will. Can you warp down there from here without going to the... I will ruin you. Morph the map, good.
Professor. I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar, figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
What? That's how you do it, all right?
Given your concern, I can't be expected to remember where I leave every small object. Return that at once. At once, I say.
Pocket sand.
Hey.
That groan had the Doppler effect. All right. But now, I guess I think I'll be back here at some point. Well, part of me wants to. Yeah, I will.
Good tea. Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up.
How embarrassing. You know what I didn't do? Oh, I don't know if I want to, though.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
The church notes.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I did them.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good
Yeah, I only had one this month.
You have a good eye. You have a
I even fucked it up and had to reload.
You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
What?
Alright, who am I gonna focus on? Specifically, legals, students. Really disappointed in this game, to be honest. Why is that? Why do I have a feeling I'm going to be very upset? What do you like?
You're back.
See no tree houses. Why are you like this? Skippington, thank you for 34 months. Howdy indeed. Decided to pass away after reading that. That is an
Hello there.
understandable choice.
This one, yes?
Why is it
I thank
so
you. Return soon,
expensive?
please.
They say that thing after. How about. Thank you.
I want some tea. I already had one, goddammit.
I'm glad you called me here. Did you go out of your way to select my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought.
Does that actually, I assume it matters, but you can't really see it.
Ah, it's quite hot. Yes.
Assume Fodlan's future. See? Yeah.
Wow. Yes. Yes. Of course. It upsets Hubert when I spend time alone with you. I'll refrain from telling him about this.
Pyros, why are you like this? What do I have to give you? You like stuffed bears, I'm pretty sure. I have a stuffed bear.
This is lovely. Thank you for this. Yes.
What else do you like? Who is responsible? Umber Skies, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. Good to have you. Do I have... I mean, I suppose... Sure. I have a board game.
Thank you for this.
That's all you get.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
What?
But I can raise that. The Monica's the character that is famously played by Courtney Cox Arquette.
Need something, Professor?
What is he like?
I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
I don't think I'm going to make Hubert my dancer. For tea.
Like I'm bothered. Please don't.
Who am I going to make my dancer? God, I can't purchase those, correct? Oh, I didn't go to the bloody greenhouse. That wasn't the... Oh, it was, right, good. I need to do that too, god damn it. Fuck it. Pegasus.
Hey. No.
What, 2 left? No, 3 left.
Professor.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Let me consider.
I thought if only this...
And I suppose I'll hydrate. I did it. Not Sedith. Well, maybe Sedith.
It was in Ramire half a year.
Level up.
I still have much to learn.
Let's do... Let's try this. I don't remember what you... Swords and Authority, right? Something like that. I do Choir. Choir could be... Actually, might.
What is it? I assume still.
Now it's a bunch. No, thank you. Let's do Choir.
Hello. Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Alright. Let's get your...
I still have much to learn.
Have a good night, be added. Thanks for hanging out.
I still have much to learn. Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really.
One step closer to mastery.
I mean... Might as well. Level up.
Seems simple enough.
Where are your lances at?
Thanks for the help.
It's at least a C+.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I did pretty well today.
All right.
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Now you're motivated.
Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. I got it? Good. I'm a quick study.
I really should have done the other one, but she's gonna get it anyway, so it's fine. Let's get your bow up.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Your guidance was greatly useful. I am closing in on expertise.
Phrase triggered my fight or flight response. Oh no. I have no regrets. If I'm ever in a coma, use that to wake me to work better than smelling salts.
My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer.
I really want to know how we can train the shit in the classroom.
Professor,
I'll allow it.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged...
that's a little dramatic.
Level up.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I need to check their shit again.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Oh, I see now.
I've got it.
Aha! I'm getting it. I think I get it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Okay, let's speed things up. A lot of paralogs. Yeah, I'm gonna do Red Canyon first. I'm intrigued about this because it's one that I for sure haven't done. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I don't think I've done this one Although I may have. Actually, I may have. I'm pretty sure I have.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had him last time. That's why I'm pretty sure I have.
What was that name again?
Martha.
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall.
Ah, you're back.
Gwen, thank you for 66 months. How are you doing? Also, ironic that you should trigger that while Morgana's talking.
Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow! Thank you very much.
It's Marianne's birthday.
Much appreciated.
It's month at some point. I can only imagine.
I am grateful.
Welcome!
Alright, what do we got? That's fine. That should be fine for now. This, I will wait on. Wait on that, wait on that, wait on that. Sure. Sure. I mean, I guess all this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. There is something I did want to do though, and I can't remember exactly. Now I remember. All right, that should be fine. Odd Ross, thank you for 3 months. How's it going? And welcome back. I feel like not using this is a mistake. What do you do? That's useful. I think everybody else should be fine. Yeah. Alright, is that everything? I think that might be everything. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, am I in danger? Do we have a key for that chest? It would not appear that we have a key for those chests. Is it worth it? I assume it's worth it. Oh, I sworn there was more than one. Is it just the one? One. That one's important. Noted. In that case, I will bring... But I was actually supposed to be swapping things. I will not be bringing Ash. I don't think Pector can pick locks. I might be mistaken, though. She can. Yes, she can. All right. That is a new and exciting ability. And I'm upset that I took that key on her before. Actually, was she she might not have been an assassin then, so it worked out. Yeah, I think this will be the first time that I've actually used her in combat as an assassin. Yeah, alright. I do want to give her something, though. I would like to give her... Let's store this. I might give that to somebody. I probably will. I have one person who uses lances right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, god damn it. What was I about to give her? It was something important, I'm sure. Oh, it was a bow. Alright, let's... do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. Strength. 34. I can give her 36 strength. I can give him 23. Now, the fact that she has 25... I can make her hit, although she doesn't need hit armor. She's a crit machine. I guess I'll just completely stack Edelgard. Also, does the blue indicator mean that they are capped for that? I thought that it was modified, but it might be. Yeah, there's no way that 19 is the... He's about okay, yeah. I think I'm going to give Edelgard 36 strength. I'm very tempted to give it to Bernie. I'm actually very torn, but I also want Edelgard to hit like a tank. 30 dex. Should I give it to Edelgard or should I give it to Bernie here? Both, as far as I'm concerned, would be memes. One for Bernie. Two for Bernie. Might affect her bow, yes. And what else do I have? Charm. I'm just gonna throw that on Byleth. Dex. She has 30. She has higher than Petra. That won't do. Petra's getting that. Yeah. I have two bows that have 34 out of 40. What are your speed is 33. Her speed isn't bad either, honestly. I think I want this on Byleth. Well, do I need it on Byleth? Yeah, she'll never, if she does get hit, it'll be very... Yeah, I'll give it to Byleth. Oh yeah, you have... I have 2 of these. Resistance, who needs that? It's resistance and HP that I want to focus on. That could be useful. So could that, honestly. I think I want to give... She's a glass cannon, pretty much. I'm going to give this to her. Up her resistance so she takes less damage and can contend with... Yeah, part of me wants to make her a bit more tanky, but... 15 versus 16. See, I'm torn. I think I'm going to give it to Dorothea. Just because she's in it more often than not. Alright, now HP, let's focus. Happy's could be higher. Happy gets smacked around a lot. Hers could be higher, I might do that. Yeah, she gets shit levels, so I'm gonna give it to her. There. Alright. Who do I want to... I guess this for the... Well, let's see. This. And... Alright, because flyer. Just change up the map. It's indoors. No. Forgot something. Did I give you your thing back? I did give you that. I'm going to give you... Gotta store that for now. I'm going to give you this and... is. That should be fine. Actually, I got something else and I don't remember. What was it? It was... Oh, okay. That's still better. This should be fine. Let's actually do this. Some flying ones behind us. Alright, yeah, should be fine. Violet should be alright. I don't know. I hope so. Is it ever expressly worth it to go get these? Because I feel like I've mostly been just wasting them. Yes, yes.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh no.
A great help. I will get the victory.
Oh, okay. So it's good for leveling shit.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, you are. Yeah, sure. I feel like I should save this.
Make them tremble.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I know.
As you wish.
That will also kill you. That's so strong. Oh, wait, no, I mean, it is. It's pretty strong. But do it.
Marvel at our strategy.
Woots.
Yep. That's what you get.
But no happy what? What? What happened? I'm not worried about it. Do you not just have regular iron? No, you don't, because I took it. I'll save. Do I want to send that way? I'd rather you not get that, so I'm going to do this. And this.
That's my cue. The sun.
Not worth.
Battle.
Sure. Blast it. I was like, who's
Stay
left?
focused.
But it's me, I'm left. That's handled. I'll do this. Bonk. Are you able to not kill it by doing this? Let's kill her, actually. I mean, this won't kill it for sure. So anyway, he started blasting.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I keep hearing sweeping instead of sleeping there. Bothers me. Hey, maybe give him the business. Fine. Yeah, I guess. I'll do it. For some reason, I thought it had ranged. It did not. I feel like Violet should be able to handle that, so I'm gonna do this. Don't be that way. Ow. Fuck you. You fool. Hey, what's... Oh, no.
Baby steps, I guess.
More hawks, and our professor is still trapped out there.
Oh, should I be leaving? I'm just gonna blast him.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
27.
Another step
Oh
forward.
my god. Alright.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I mean... Alright. It's a waste. I'll do this and... Well, no, I won't. Gotta do this. Items. Blessed Lance. Wait. Wait.
Growth is a part of life.
Alright, and you... Give it the business.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I got here, you won't. Alright, not quite in range. How dare you? But what just happened?
So sorry.
Do it.
I sped a weaker into their demise. And still need to grow.
The music is playing like anyone here gives a shit. Gambit.
Shall I help? I'll show you a plan. You require aid?
I will use the strategy.
Okay. All right. And finally, forgot she could do that.
Thank you.
So anyway, I feel like this is mean.
I feel more powerful.
I've not tried Project Triangle.
The hawks are still coming. Perhaps we should see to those before we deal with the beast.
Like, I guess, but I'll deal with this. Why is fire equipped? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Who needs levels here? Dorothea, maybe? Try it out, see what happens. You can't hit me. That's illegal. That actually will tickle more than I'd like. Do I give her the kill? Just don't miss. I mean, I shouldn't miss. I mean, there's no way I can. Just don't crit me, please.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
My, thank you so much. I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
I was fine.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned.
They're dumb. They should have known better.
You are not used to it. You must start thinking of yourself as a professor here. Be confident, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
My...
I'm gonna go make some pizza bites. I shall return momentarily. I return. not done them yet. I feel like I should do these now. Get them out of the way, and then I have... It'll take me a couple months to do them. Yeah, I need to still do that. Boom. I feel like I should, maybe I'll do these two now. And knock those out, because I'm going to be insanely over-leveled for these anyway. Might as well get them out of the way. Come back to share my pizza bites. I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay, let's see. Do I want... Can I see just how far along? Yeah, I can, right. Age. How many bites are in a pizza bite? 9. Let's see. All right. Oh, that's cute. Swap those. I have Connie do it. Should be fine. Alright, so everything must go, huh? What was that? Money? Trade secret? Don't mind if I do. Have a good night, Woo. Thank you for hanging out.
The sun. Happenstance can be deadly. Doubtless, this is a temporary gain.
I will prevail.
I know it's because he's a level 11 enemy, but she hits him for 50 twice.
Your
defeat was inevitable.
I won't let everyone down.
That's my cue.
Yep.
I will get the victory. One more success.
As you wish. I have no need of you. Hardly worth my time.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Battle Bernie, activate.
I thought I was dead.
Stay focused. Well done.
For $1 million, would I stay in a confirmed heavy haunted house for a year? What do we, in this hypothetical world with confirmed ghosts, what sort of abilities do they have? Oh, you will pay for that.
You could have at least tried. I still have a long way to go.
This is going to hurt, okay?
You were wide open. Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Ghost by Rider, thank you for the raid. How did all of you? What were you up to?
Unexpected.
That they aren't happy you're in the house? Probably not. There's a possibility that I will get got. I'm gonna say no. They're making a huge mistake by going after Ferdinand there. But I have to admit I appreciate their moxie for trying. I want her to kill something. Hopefully this doesn't kill her. It shouldn't. They're pretty significantly low when it comes to level. Why am I even bothering with those? You fool.
Can I go now?
Fate turns against you. I won? That can't be right.
Nighty night.
Hope you feel better, Ghost. Thank you for popping in and for the raid. That should be within range. It is. Goodbye.
For Lady Edelgard.
I'll let him have fun with that. XP.
Thanks so much.
People like me are quick studies.
See, 21 versus... Oh, no, I was going to say, there's no way. I feel like we can probably take all of them if we get in there. Well, now we'd need Bernie to cheer us on. Violet still can't. Those three can, though. They should be able to do it. Yeah, alright, sure.
A great help.
I'll give this to him.
even enjoy it.
Alright, let's go to work. I'll let her take out the boss of that gym. You can take him out. Jesus Christ.
Witness frigid pride.
Why does she have mad hops? Bonk.
Now you know your limits.
Finally. Sure.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
I would like you all to consider the following.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
You got it, Shadow Gamer. It is a cranberry citrus sparkling water. There's at least like 6 sparkles in there. No, that's fine. Gonna have to add some glitter, you right. Alright, let's fight.
Oh no.
Sure. Alright, 6 tomorrow, yes.
Well done. I will get the victory.
You know what I'm gonna do? New attack. Oh, I see. Does she have counterattack? Or whatever it is? Let's see. No, she does not. She has close counter. So that's what I want actually. I'm going to do an experiment.
The sun.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
I would strongly urge you to leave Bernie alone.
I will prevail.
For your sake.
No use. I will remove you. My heart is full of victory. Flame spirit, protect me. I will not be stopping.
She missed. You will pay for this slight up. You fucked up.
Got him! I'd never have learned this back.
Flame spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
She put in all that work and only got that for a level up. I'm upset. At least you survived. Let's try this again. This time you guys get it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Here she goes. She can't hit anybody though.
Battle.
Oh, you can go so far. I think he still has the Blessed Spear equipped, which is a mistake. Who can you hit from here? Okay. Sure.
For Lady Edelgard.
Stay focused.
It's your boy, Byleth.
Much needed.
I'm gonna have to ask you to... You know, this is fine.
No use.
Goodbye.
I will win. I will not
Nice.
be stopping. I am aware of your weakness. One more success. I will not be stopping.
Poke.
That was nothing.
How dare you?
heart is full of...
We're playing on normal. No one went for happy there. I guess because of the... Yeah, sure, that's fine. Give him the business.
That's what you get.
Who's gonna get this one? I'm going to give it to... Who's looking at me? How rude.
I won? That can't be right.
Can you stop? Bonk.
You could have at least tried.
I would like for her to get something. So I'll make her an enticing target. I should have switched. Oh well. It's fine.
The mark of nobility.
Why though? What were you thinking?
Splendor of nobility. You are not.
You had a chance. You had a choice. I wasn't a fan of Dragon's Dogma. I wanted to like it, but it played weird.
Not bad. I learn with my heart, not my head.
This router is actually really good for her.
You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad. I'm getting the hang of... Thanks for taking the time. Thanks for taking the time.
Let's see. Linhart, you're up. Sure.
Tell me, am I achieving it?
Well,
Not a It is a long road to mastery.
yeah, I guess. I Have a good night, Pyros. Thank you for hanging out. Howdy do.
Couldn't have done it alone.
How goes it?
Who am I to turn down praise? Couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it alone.
Over in the theater like an hour ago. Excellent.
Nailed. As long as I'll get it next time too. I'm getting it.
I just... I don't feel like it's a waste otherwise. I'm actually curious about this, but what is her budding talent for lances? Yes, please.
You could make a ton. I could do this. Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
Person lance, interesting.
Do this in my sleep. Impressed yet? You could make a ton of money. I could.
The little star, so you... It's at seemingly at random. The more you invest in that particular skill, you have a chance of getting the star, and once you get 3, you unlock what they call a budding talent. It's an extra little ability that focuses on whatever skill it is. Is it every 4 lessons? Okay. Asked before, and people were under the impression that it was chance-based, and that chance decreased the more you invested in it, or rather increased the more you invested in it.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought.
Professor?
I would like you to excel as a warlock. I'm on board with this. God damn it.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
How'd I feel if I had orange hair like theirs? without
My
hope.
fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
That wasn't very well. It is still far from enough.
I am looking forward to Punch Flame, I'm not gonna lie.
Hope this is good for something.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm a natural.
I'm looking forward to Punch Flame, as in Brawler Flame, but with magic. Favorite unit to use? Oh goodness. Shamir, Felix, Petra. Dimitri was also really good. Edelgard, just Edelgard scares me.
Mastery is within my grasp.
This is Marianne. Let's see, what do you like? You like Dagda. Do I have lavender? I don't remember if I have lavender. Guess we'll find out. Host tea party. I'm out of lavender. You get Angelica. Because I have many.
Did you need something from me? Thank you very much. So nice and warm. Huh? Wow. Yes. Huh? I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
I don't know if I have anything to give you. Let's see. I mean, I have plenty I could give you. Just anything that I would like to. Sure.
I appreciate this.
I have another one, in fact. Actually, who else likes these? To do. Marianne. Oh, yeah, you can have another one. That's fine.
I appreciate this.
Oh, it's the support levels that have the difference.
Thank
Interesting.
you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Thank you so much.
Give me that sword.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Well, Nafira, how are you? Yeah, I feel like more battle is in order. Do that. Well, I could also go and refill there. I'll have another chance at the, yeah, battle seems smart, because I'll have another chance. I'll basically be exploring after, I'm torn. I'll do battle.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Unbelievable! It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
Of course it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house. I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago. Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause.
Did she really just say, teach me black magic or we're not talking?
Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
Good morning! The weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right. Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
You can't go 3 seconds without talking about Edelgard and how superior she is.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
Okay, so I'm only just now realizing that her ear is in her portrait, and that's not like a ribbon or hair thing, because it's so goddamn pale.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm.
Have you considered not being so depressing?
To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life, and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble. Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our union is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you?
You mean the event that cost you your family, the lives of everybody you cared about? That was totally humiliating. That's the word I would choose.
It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
Whoopsie.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Support S achieved.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know! I see it! You don't have to say it! I've got no talent at all!
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it.
Don't die, Constable.
This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No! It's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential.
And that's when Bernadetta McFucking lost it.
Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself. Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Well.
That was some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good, you're finally awake.
Ah! Who's that? Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting! Calm.
Wait, no! That hurt.
You're telling me? Do you normally start your day by startling people out of trees?
Not normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait? It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well, here I am, wide awake. How can I help you?
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
the saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers. Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites. Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
I'm listening.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends. He sometimes rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so? Huh. Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation. You clearly have this same astral power, but to an excessive degree. And for some reason, it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Oh goodness, no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff. And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus? Again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
You know me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice and low.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
You alright? Let us go to war. Do this one since I haven't seen it before.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wreck and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation.
Hero relics, yeah, they're powerful weapons or accessories.
Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
Hey, that's me. And that's accurate.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
Okay,
I
but
sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
we're clearly going to have to kill him, so it's not going to go well. Peace was never an option. Oh.
Welcome.
There was something I wanted to repair. What was it? I don't know what I'm gonna... I'll figure something out. I think I'll wait before I do this, because none of them are especially low, and I'm not using combat arts too much.
Come back.
I have to bring him along now. That means... Petra's not coming along for this. That should be okay. I will assign her to Dorothea. So my gold. Yeah, I will when I need the money. I guess I can do it now, but I haven't really needed it. Let's do this. This Neri and Bernie support. Noted. Oh yeah, that's going to be a staple from now on, I think. So I'm very curious about their shenanigans. All right, what are we dealing with? A bunch of dead guys. Let's see. Steel. Interesting. There are a lot of... I need to outfit him. Yeah, I do. This should be fine. Although, she'll have a harder time getting in there, so I might do that. See how it goes. Can't move her. Resistance. Giving it to Edelgard. Shit. Why do I have so many of these? She should have one of those, honestly. Do I not have... Yeah, I do, right? Where is she? Wait, 5 versus... Yes, it doesn't matter. I want to give her the steel sword plus, though. I just need to figure out how much. Wait, 10. It changes things a bit. But it does hit harder. Maybe because my inventories are cluttered. What do you mean? This is fine. Nobody has something they shouldn't have. Everything is as it should be. There is no war in Bossing Say.
That thief bested me,
but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat.
Who the
That
fuck?
will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better.
Speaking of dead hands.
The beasts. Expose your true selves.
I'm sorry, what?
What the? Please make it stop!
That's not good.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett. They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
I mean, all right. Bernie powers activate.
Well done. I will prevail.
She can go so far. I feel so bad. Bonk.
Failure is not an option.
All right, let's see if you can.
Sure thing.
He literally gets one shot. I'm good.
The sun.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
How am I doing this? Oh, let's get rid of big boy. Like, okay.
How humiliating.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I can only imagine that Yuri is great. He's just level fucking 11 and they're like 15, so there's no way.
I pale in comparison to...
Can you, what about you? Can you do anything about this? Let's see if you can actually kill him. You'll get some experience at least. That's something, right? Speaking of experience. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put him at the edge of this bank and just have him destroy all of them. I should have done that this one, if I'm honest. I don't know if I want her to go over there.
Yep.
Happy he'll do it. Oh. Oh.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Ow.
I've got many skills, you know.
Battle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sweet of you.
Stay focused.
You dare? Let's get you over here.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with Ben.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Be careful.
Ooh. He's going to transform.
You fought well.
Is that all? Your defeat was inevitable.
Are you about to punch her?
You're weak. Witness my power. I must get stronger.
How did my Edelgard get this way? How do you mean? Completely broken. I don't think she is. Well, I think that I am over leveled. Oh, are the stats insane? I mean, I'll take it. Need to move you. Get you here. You here. Let's get you back here. I may have her go fly over there and help out. I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Is that as far as I could go?
Yep.
Shit. That's fine. Complicates things a little bit, but not enough to really.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Any casters over there? You know what?
Thank you.
Have an idea? What's that, Ducky?
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
He's fine. Never mind.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
This is our chance.
If that hits me. You okay. I'll deal with you in a second. Okay, get away from that thing.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, that's silly. places to be. Hope that's not a mistake. Speaking of mistakes, remember that time you made a terrible one? This is actually bad.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true. You have a chance to do some annoying damage to me. Crit him, please.
Splendor of nobility. The mark of nobility. The noble standard.
You give him a whack.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Battle.
You're going for the kill on that. That's not cool. 1 to 3. What's your movement? Where's that? We're moving, so. You'll still be in range if I do that. Where's God? I was like, where's Petra? Because I wish that I had someone who could.
That's my cue.
Ruin them. Wait.
As you wish.
The sun.
Sure thing.
They're never gonna see battle. I take a Don't engage. All right, good. That's not worth it.
How gracious.
Oh, there's nothing standing between you. I really wanted to be a crit.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage, take his head!
Whoa. That's so many, though. That's so many. It's like they want to give me experience, and I'm here for it. That's so many. All right.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
They won't. Anyway. They're over the edge. It's gonna take a long time. So that range is incredibly stupid.
Could have at least tried.
Alright, who gets the chop next? I'm actually going to move you. Oh, I can't really. Can you heal? You can, but I want you to blast him. Who dares? That's not allowed. Where's 11 sword? But you'll actually damage him. How quaint. Alright, here's what needs to happen.
Should I have held back?
Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I recommend fleeing. Oh no. Happy, do me a favor, come back. I can bank on the crit chance. Go for it. Didn't work. Oh, hey. Easy. Bad Lawrence.
Can I go now?
Or Lawrence. That's not allowed.
No, I will not fall here.
You won't.
Not like this.
You're fine. Just... Dude, trust me. This is actually kind of a lot. I don't like it. Who do I have that deals with horses? I need to bring back Ferdy. You better keep running. Alright, good. Items. Or Slayer. Wait. Let's move you. Here for now. Get you out of dodge. Hey, Edelgard. Would you like to ruin some lives?
Well, how was that?
nuking from orbit. Soon they'll be in range for him. I don't... They're never going to see battle. Let's get you here so he has a path. Who's looking at him? A bow user. Cute. Just in case.
Back to the fray.
Would you like to, if you insist, I'm going to go up here with, actually I'm not going to go up there with Byleth, I'm going to go this way with Byleth. There's a fuck ton of them that way. Goodbye.
Anywhere I can hide.
I cannot believe they wish to perish.
You are not.
Are they seriously?
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
You keep fleeing. Treat him. All right. Here's what has to happen. Oh no. Move you here. Wait. Unfortunate. They are horsey, so they can. They're all a slot off. I need someone to tank this. Who's gonna? She's all the way up here. Well, do your thing, Edelgard.
Don't waste my time.
Right
Your
in the
defeat was
crotch.
inevitable.
All right, Byleth is gonna have to do some work. Is that Caster the one who's looking at her? Yeah, that won't do. Bertie, you hold the line. I really feel like I need to move you, though. Because if they're all trying to go this way...
Am I done yet?
That's the move. Okay, this is where the fun begins, I suppose. I have to do something about this.
For Lady Adel.
We're gonna ride up right next to him, but I don't really have a choice. What, did you not want to attack him? Are you sure? Oh. I'm alright. You fool.
You worked hard for nothing.
You big dummy. You have done the worst thing.
Can I go now? What did I expect?
Damn it. You better keep fleeing. What, sir? Alright. See, it's very tempting, but I need to save it. Alright, Bernie, do what you do best.
Got him!
Target the thief. Zap the shit out of him. It is murder. Murder is what she does best.
Stronger than I look.
Who's looking at her? Oh, I see. Hopefully this won't come back to bite me. I sincerely hope this isn't the case. Yeah. Give him the business.
That's what you get.
I'm just gonna... Nope, back there. Soon. Soon. You go over here. It's fine. Damn it. That's a lot of people fucking with Bernie. I hope they know what they're getting themselves into. Because it does not seem like they do. Let's do... They're casting fire, so maybe not that. Ow.
Take me seriously. Not quite what I was after.
Don't die, Rock. Where do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing? Do you wish to perish? Wish granted. Stop it. Okay, where is he? I mean...
You could have at least tried.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
No, we're doing this. Surprise Edelgard. Bonk.
Now you know your limits.
Alright. Who shall... I like Dorothy, I get it.
I won't go down so easily.
Hey, crit him. That'd be swell. Hey, thanks. Super dead. Speaking of being really good at violence. I'll take the chance.
Sure.
Just hang out.
Really?
It's simple logic.
Stop dying, Ducky. I would like to murder. Please understand. Wait. I'm curious about something. I'm going to see if this is a...
Well done.
Just because. I should have healed her. And I guess I'll hydrate. Did it.
The death of Duke Garrett would present difficulties. One cannot negotiate with a corpse, after all.
Oh my word.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
That's life.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was... bizarre. And unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Hey, I have a... Oh, I think I had another one before I Happy just doesn't have the authority to wield them yet.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
One thing I've never really understood is why the art, like the portrait, is a different color than what we actually have.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle. I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually, I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Oh, it's purely for the ability to palette swap. I see.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Punch relic? Punch relic.
One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea.
Massage relic. Okay. Accessory, I see.
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Fuck, I forgot to grab the crest for, oh god, for Hubert.
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it would just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
I don't like that for some of his dialogue, his lips don't move.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
and do this final one and then call it for the evening. I'll do the resume thing another day.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going. I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
He basically said, if you're going to die, at least let me watch.
My thank you so much.
How's it going, Smiling Fox?
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Okay, let's see. She's level 15. Oh god, this is gonna suck. First, let's sort the units. Out of my life. Here it's fine. She'll get that soon enough. Let's bring back Petra. I said, wait, 7. I mean, alright. Guess we'll start from... Alright, who am I bringing? Somebody's gonna get left out. Honestly, that evasion ring isn't doing her any good. I might switch her to... one for Petra. For Hubert and one for Happy. So the only person I have with Physic is Linhart. And that settles it. He does have a torch. That's a special torch. I'm never taking that torch off of him. Wanted to do something. No. Let's do... this. Let's do this. And let's do... this. Okay, so if I wanted to... that honestly is very good. If I didn't have that on her... That's good. And I forget in and out. I still feel like it would be best on Constance, although I'm doing this. Which dragon sign? Ice. I can do that. Okay. I think that's good. I think I'm okay with this. Should be fine. Someone mastered so I need to deal with that later. She also mastered. Need to deal with that later. He also mastered. Need to deal with that later. Everybody else should be good. That's what I wanted. All right. How am I doing this? Do I take away some of her HP? I feel like she needs that. That's also good. I'm not getting rid of that. She'll lose out on a bit of damage, but at the cost of hit chance, I feel like it's worth it. Desperation. Where are you? Okay. Wait, was that? Yeah. Should have did that after this. Oh, right. I remember this bullshit. She got a head start, so now she has to... Having the protection wouldn't be a bad thing, but I want the support increase. So I'll make this work. No Bernie for Stride. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I want to change anyone's position. Yes, I did. Alright, let's go to work. Excellent, pals. Defeat the commander, alright.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame,
wow.
You cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Well, I mean...
Let's take them out.
Alright.
Get the victory.
Cut him down.
I will win! My heart is full of victory.
As you wish. You could have at least tried. Any experience is worth having.
My turn?
I'm curious.
Stay focused.
Yep.
They should do nothing to her.
Battle.
I guess I will.
Unexpected.
That's what you get. Could have been better, could have been worse.
missed.
Easy peasy.
It's been a while since Byleth murdered somebody in cold blood. I'm gonna do that now.
Predictable. It's over.
That is that.
That won't do it all.
Splendid attack.
Let's just put you right here. Wait. Wait. Last time. Hopefully you can manage this. I can stay down there. Ow.
I've still got it.
Goodbye. Crit.
I am aware of your weakness. I will not be stopping. Try harder. Hey! Try harder.
God damn.
I'm not at my best today.
Are you kidding me? That was pretty good. Why do I even take the risk? Just... Can you get him? What range? 2 to 3. Not worth. Let's stay alive.
For Lady Edelgard.
Good luck.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Are you... If you hit her, you will die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It all comes down to this.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
Better luck next time.
Oh, is that a caster? It is. Honestly, I think I'm gonna move back here. Hey, stab the shit out of him. Excellent.
Nighty night.
Wait. Please crit. Rather take the bow than the axe.
You could have at least tried.
Are you?
Now.
Hey. Stop it. Oh, that's cute.
My heart is full of victory. I am greater now. No use.
Goodbye.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, you know, there's no escape for you. You were so lucky. Alright, fine. There's a little escape for you. If I do that, can he? He can, alright. Please crit.
We are the Death God gang.
Yes, yes.
Shut.
I will remove you.
Thank you.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough. How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
What do you mean I'm part of this? What the fuck have I done?
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
I'll fight both of them at the same time and win. All right. Now let's see. Might get this out of the way. I'd rather do this one. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to do either. Oh, this might be good to grab Raphael, if that helps. But I still don't think I won't have anywhere near enough. Let's do Felix's.
Thank you so much.
I think here's where I'm going to repair my
there you are. I was looking
my
for
weapons.
You. I need a favor. No, this is more serious. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dustkiller, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
I haven't been doing many of the ×2 ones now. I did my Blue Lions run, but not this time.
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary? Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Welcome!
Alright. Let's get stuff repaired. That's fine.
Is that the one?
There.
Thanks a bunch.
That may have been a mistake. I don't know if she'll be using that soon. I need to give you a better bow, if I'm honest. You do work with it, but still. I'll actually see if I can do that first.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That should be fine for now. I'll wait on that one. Give it one more go. Those are all fine. I should have a Steel Lance Plus. Or Iron Lance Plus. Is that it? Yeah.
Come back soon.
Wanted to give Ferdy an Iron Lance Plus. I wanted to give Petra a better bow. Why don't you? Why don't I give that to Bernie? I think I'll give that to Bernie. Do steel, but yeah, might as well. Hopefully that doesn't ruin me too much. All right, Bernie. Take your bow. Might use that to power level someone. Well, I might just swap it here. At least I need to give him something better. You're out, you're out. Out. I'm gonna bring 11. Interesting. So it's pretty much my usual crew plus Felix, which works for me. Let's do. Finally. Yeah. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. I need to get over there. Save them. I'll do that. Let them ride out. Get to the edges. Although, Happy might have difficulty. Hopefully not. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Part of me wants to do this for the funny. Although no, I think that's still better. Alright, let's go to work.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is.
I didn't get him his weapon. Oh well.
Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Yeah, they're pretty far out there.
Oh no.
Thanks much.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
The mark of nobility.
I will get the victory.
That's fine.
Witness frigid pride.
I'll never be satisfied.
I will prevail.
Just gonna walk up and
Failure is not an option.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
hey, blast him.
Watch how weak you are!
For Lady Edelgard.
Yep.
Curious about something. Uh-oh. My headset's about to die.
The sun. That's my cue.
I'll do that in a moment. For now, I think that's worth it. I'll do it. Alright, now
You
I'm
are wide open.
gonna swap my headset battery. I can no longer hear anything. No one say anything. I can now hear everything.
Battle.
I'll go.
Get a little experience. Why do you say stuff? Ow.
Hardly worth my time.
Flame spirit, protect me. One more success.
Going straight to the DLC is the smart move. You'll be glad you did.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Where?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Please crit. Gotta probably move first and then. Yeah, I should have. Where's. There he is.
I think.
Hang out there for the rest of the encounter. Crit.
Witness frigid pride.
Now that feels good.
Ow.
All roses have thorns.
I will win! I will not be stopping.
Alright.
Disappointing.
Oh.
This was beneath me.
That was nothing. Victory is assured.
You should be honored. You are nothing.
I'll bury you.
Oh my god. Alright. I think that guy's crit twice. Can you reach? will do. Just take it. Ow.
One more success.
That's clear at least. Get him. I could take this kill, but I won't. I do want him to get up here just in case, though. I'd also love for her to get a kill, but it does not seem like it's in the cards. This one. How dare you? Ow.
Nighty night.
Did you? Alright. Somebody's getting zapped.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. It pains me to trouble you, but I humbly request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
I mean, I guess.
Should I have held back?
No.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
All right. You can hit one of them. And you will.
You worked hard for nothing.
Where is Bernard?
Thanks.
That's a mistake. This isn't though. 55% chance. Take a shot. You can hang out there. The most intense music for nothing. Why are you doing that? Oh, because I didn't open the door.
Please, help my neighbors too.
So, yeah, it's not allowed. Jesus
Hardly
Christ.
worth my time.
Looking good.
Oh, I don't have double against him. Unfortunate. You know what? Happy. Get in there. That's rough. Take the shot. I think that was mastery
Not for
too.
me.
Yeah.
All that work paid off.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
Arrived at the most inopportune time, Sonic.
My thank you so much.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it. I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways. But he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
My favorite thing is that for this run, I have interacted with Felix exactly 0 times. No, I get him.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Ah, Marianne. Harvesting the crops?
Oh, yes, Linhart. I found which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
Oh, I see. You're afraid everyone who eats them will suffer bad luck.
Yes, it's true. I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Thank you so much, Linhart.
Happy to help, but I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question? I've been thinking, isn't it more the case your crest brings happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Yes, happiness. Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well, if not for your crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss. Backbreaking as it was, I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now, and it's due entirely to your crest.
I suppose so when you put it that way, but
It's a huge breakthrough to know that your crest causes happiness instead of bad luck. I'd love to study it thoroughly, but only if you'd agree. Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness too.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to decline.
I understand. May I ask one more thing, though? Could you please hand me one of those vegetables?
I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist.
Thank you, Marianne. I think this looks like a very lucky vegetable.
I appreciate Linhart. I didn't expect to, but he's good.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception.
She's literally outside, Darius.
A hairline break may heal,
But the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter. And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
He'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken. I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Gee, maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Being praised like that is downright uncomfortable.
So she has this weird curse thing to where whenever she is out in the sun, she is a sad sap. And whenever she is out, like not in the sun, she is, well, motivated.
What's all this? Ha! I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold! Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. I'll be taking this then.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
All right. I think that's going to be it for the evening. But about 9 hours in, it's honestly ridiculous how quickly time just zips by when playing this. But we're getting through it. Stop streaming when you're sleeping. Stop sleeping when you're supposed to sleep. Don't do that. Keep doing that. Tomorrow will be Resident Evil 6 again with Shay. We're still getting through that in preparation for the 24-hour charity race between myself and Shay versus PB and Lily. That'll happen whenever we finish that game. So that'll be a mess whenever we get there. But until then, until later today, thank you all for hanging out. And have a good night. See you next time.